Welcome back, Ladylads and gentlelads. My name is Smastian. Turning the volume down just a little bit. And we're back at it again with Battle Brothers. Picking up right where we left off last time with the electric boogaliers. Oh boy, the electric boogaliers. And I have to remember, in what order am I going? Well, first off, what is my squad made up of? James the Call, Raven Hedgelord, Aiello the Gabrielite, Minu Newblood, Chestnut the Mountainous, Latvis the Returned, and Brick the Amphetamine. I forgot if there was someone else I was supposed to give a name to. And Squealy's already off to a famous start. Hi there, Squealy. How does it feel to be early rather than late? Is that a bit too much for you? And also, welcome to Chad and Maury, who are presumably also lurking around in the chat. How's everyone doing? How is everyone doing, and do we have a quest? Seems we do have a quest. It is over here, right, okay. Do we have any money? How are we in negative crowns? Okay, no matter. We shall make our move against the Forgotten Woodcutter's home. Hopefully nobody decides to leave us. Early makes more people late, which is unfortunate. I know it creates more late in the world, but at least it's not me who is late, it is them. Some brigand thugs. I think we can engage this fairly reasonably. Yeah, there's only like 6 of them. Maybe another one hiding off in the shadows. And hello there, Robert Marks. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, we have not paid our dudes, unfortunately. Everyone, I would like you to pause while the enemy moves forward. In fact, I would like all of the enemy to move before we do. No harm in it, after all. Yeah, 5 dudes. We've got this, guys. We have got this. This is easy. And I think you're good for now. Meanwhile, you... Let's try to knock you out. Well, something hit. Oh no, you missed. Try again. Oh no, you missed again. You piece of piss. But no matter, we will try again in due course. Yeah, that's 1 down. Huh. And we're into the missing territory, as it were. But that's okay. That was a lot. Yeah, things are going okay still. Well, that was just unfortunate for that fellow. He got 1 shot. Hello there, AWL, May Gavanen. How you doing? This party looks like a dead one, no offense, they look unlucky. Well, Squealy, no. You're wrong. I have no idea what the Archer in Planetside 2 is, by the by. And yes, we did upgrade our dude's armor since the last stream. Well, not since the last stream, but at the very end of the last stream, which you didn't see, presumably because you went to bed early. Most importantly, is AWL still alive? AWL has not had a chance to become a member of this party yet. Although, I mean, we're sort of rinsing boys here. It's pretty ugly for the enemy. Yeah, we'll just have you move like so. And we'll have you move like so. And that'll be enough for now. You may move over to here. And you, if you could, be so kind as to bash him over the head. I think we got him. Yes, you're good. And you, if you could have the final say. Or you won't. But maybe you can get some experience. Delightful. Easy peasy. We shall, of course, loot everything, which will allow us to pay our troops. And yes, we had a full squad wipe the last time around. So we're starting fresh, as it were. You were the old man last time. Well, you'll be a new man this time. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case with the zombies. But, you know, we're trying to keep things, play things safe, you know? Well-deserved crowns. Phenomenal. And in this marketplace, what shall we acquaint ourselves with? Well, first off, GTFO these cleavers. The padded surcoat and the rugged surcoat may stick around for now. A wooden flail is... I'm gonna say no to the wooden flail, and the bucklers may GTFO. 2 of them may remain. Spears could still come in handy, as could a lot of other things, and a short sword, okay. Now we're cooking with some portals. And let me just let a dog in. Yeah, we are most certainly not fighting skeletons for the time being. That is very definitely not worth it. As a general recommendation when it comes to fighting skeletons, have a bandit male for your dudes at least. Okay, I'll try to keep that in mind. Why am I keeping the merchant in reserve? For better prices supposedly, I don't know. And yes, Marks, that is a pretty accurate assessment of both the Fed Sons and the clans. So, nothing out of the ordinary there, per se. A full leather cap, which offers more protection. Well, the full leather cap, certainly, but... for now, this is okay. 2 skull contract. We'll take a pass on it, because it's probably going to have a lot of enemies guarding it. And we've got a shipment of... It's going to Dornan, and like many folks, I'm worried about brigands on the road. I need you to watch the caravan to make sure to arrive safe and sound in about a day. Does it sound like something you'd be interested in? How many crowns are we talking? 2 crowns per head we arrive with for up to 20 heads, and another 110 when the job is done. We need to be paid more. Okay, fine. He's not willing to budge. Alright, then I guess we accept the contract. Is there anyone worthwhile here? A bastard. He's very expensive, though. An refugee. Alwyn, a poacher. Okay. All of these are very pricey fellows, and I don't have the money for them. So, we shall not purchase any of them. Good. Yeah. We've discovered that in our first run. You do not pick a fight with the skeletons. Goblins, on the other hand, are apparently something we have to engage. Well, these are certainly an interesting bunch of folk. Well, he takes damage, at least. Let's have you wait for now. And we can take our sweet little time about letting these goblins approach. We do, unfortunately, have our first enemy archer to deal with. Well, let things progress for now. And try to demoralize our enemies as much as we are able. Let's move over to here with our axe boy. Hope to bait some of the goblins in, but that's okay. We shall see how this pans out. Oh, we have been trapped. How interesting. Okay, enemy archer, what are you gonna do? He's gonna wait. Well, we break free. For what it's worth. Your 2-hit chances are pretty abysmal, quite frankly. Improve. Oh, that would have been nice if he actually improved there, but he did not. And let's see what we can do about blocking this idiot. Hopefully we did good. Bash his head? Okay, he is knocked out. Good, good. Club him. And club him some more. Okay, fight is going reasonably. Yeah, in terms of the DLC, we're gonna still wait around before we get any of the DLC. Okay, phenomenal. This guy did his work. Just get you close. Do your stabbing thing. Okay, all of the caravan is doing fine. Oh, that didn't work out. Pity. He's gone. And okay, goblins for the time being aren't doing too much damage to us. The poison, though, is a bit of a problem now. Although I'm sure our boy will be fine. Yeah, you're free to just wait. Smack him on the head. Smack him on the head some more. And the round is done. And... notched blade. Interesting weaponry here. Is there any malice for using goblin weaponry, I wonder? And, yeah, I'll keep that in mind for future, that the goblins like to use ambushers to net folk. They go for the bro with the least range defense? Well, it's not like I keep track of that very much. I forgot the rest of that song. Oh, yes. And welcome to the stream, Chestnut. How you doing? Sam starts the race war in that one. Haha. Well, I suppose we move on now. Okay, during camp, you walk out of your tent to see Brick and James regaling one another with stories. You're not sure what a poacher and a thief would have in common, but they seem to be having a good time, laughing. Laughing, Brick gives another story. One time I was out in this pithy nobleman's lands, hunting his buck. Shooting the damn deer was the easy part. In the middle of field dressing it, I hear hooves beating over the earth. So run a rope up a tree, tie the carcass to it, and haul that sucker up there. No more than a minute later, bada, there's the nobleman with the constable and a retinue of lawmen. James raises an eyebrow. That's a tight spot, sir. The poacher nods. Tighter than a cross-legged virgin it was. So this nobleman comes wandering just underneath me and sees all the blood. He starts barking that I come out and turn myself in. I had no intention of doing that, but unfortunately the goddamn buck starts slipping. I reach out for it and I suppose the branch couldn't take no more and snapped. The nobleman looks up just in time to get splattered by the belly of this deer, meanwhile I'm falling to certain death, until the damped rope snags my foot and hangs me upside down before my makers. I give a bit of a wave. Hey fellas, don't mean to barge in like this. The thief laughs, but his face is a bit concerned. Brick waves him off. Oh, they had a sense of humor about it, thank the old gods. I spent a short 6 months in a dark pit, nothing too bad really. And both are now in good spirits. How nice. We gain our 120 crowns. Dornan is now well supplied. So what does that do for us in Dornan? Less food available and the prices are higher. Well, isn't that just swell? Though I do have food. Hello there, Unkindly. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? The Melon Man event. Sounds like something to look forward to. We shall see. And now, what are our boys actually... Oh, some of them have levels up. Well, we shall do something about that now. A little bit more HP, a little bit more resolve. This man's resolve is rather low. And a bit better at archery. Should be good. And... yes. For an archer, fast adaptation. You, meanwhile, what shall I give you, Chestnut? Probably some additional ranged defense, if I'm being honest. We shall put some more points into your melee skill, and I think we'll also improve your health points. And perks-wise, for a third perk... even better plus 10 to range defense. Not bad. Well, you're not carrying any shields, unfortunately. Relentless, don't slow down at all times. Your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue, instead of all of it. In addition, using the wait command will no longer give you a penalty to initiative in the next round. Ah, so that's how wait works, okay. Okay, rally the troops. Okay, very interesting. I'm gonna unlock the brawny perk for our fellow Chestnut here. I think that's gonna go very well. Meanwhile, Squealy the Haggler is very dissatisfied. I don't know what about. He is a merchant, after all. But I suppose if Squealy really wants to see combat, we can let him see combat. So there you go. You get a padded surcoat. Get rid of your knife. You're gonna get a notched blade. How about that? Some goblin weaponry. Now, we're gonna give you a goblin skewer, actually. It's probably a better way to go. And you'll get a rugged leather cap. Or a full leather cap, rather. Is destroyed on use. Well, I don't think we'll use it then. Yet. Sure, this should be fine. Caravan missions lower prices in places they end. Well, that is very good. And we are going to take advantage of it. Frontline boys, it's good to invest into melee defense. Yeah, true. The thing is, since he doesn't have a shield, I want to invest in his ranged defense, too. So are the bunch playing through the OT? Define OT, because I'm confused by that use of words. Ooh, a hooked blade. Unfortunately, it costs $700. Well, not like anything was striking our fancy too much in here anywho. Ammunition, all of these things are doing okay. We're more interested in contracts, although not ones that are that expensive. Perhaps a trip to the armorer? Master Stroke Lindworm's Head. Aha. Well then. A reinforced male coif. Well, look at all of this stuff. And a kite shield. Kite shields look nice. But I think maybe we should take a look at available troops. Another peddler. Olaf the monk. High resolve, though. And a flagellant. Oh, well then. I mean, it might be funny to hire on a couple of monks. Maybe. For now, though, perhaps I should be searching for better opportunities, I don't know, in other lands. Like in Havelberg. Maybe. Oh, original trilogy, gotcha. Okay, here's an interesting, low skull contract. So... You look out Rudolph of Havelberg's window and watch men load a few wagons with goods. Rudolph of Havelberg joins you, 2 goblets of wine in hand. You take one and drink it all in one swig. The man stares at you. That wasn't cheap. You're supposed to enjoy it. You shrug. Sorry, can I have another to get it right? Rudolph of Havelberg turns around and goes to his desk. So I need a caravan guarded to Königsmunde. It's a day to the southwest of here. Pretty simple, right? Let's talk money. Okay. We haggled out an extra 10 gold coins and we accept the offer. Sure thing. Now, what kind of folks does he have in his town that we could maybe have a sign-on in? A brawler. Should be in good shape. Another monk. I like this guy Brenfried. This guy Brenfried sounds like a cool dude. Let's hire him on. See what good he is worth. Oh, and James the Call apparently has the ability to level up now, and we shall give him some more health, some more initiative, why not, and more attack, why not. Good. This should be fine, and for perks... And maybe even we give you adrenaline. Or you know what? No, we'll make you a student. Faster XP growth for the James Call. Hello there, Cosmo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I guess we'll have to name somebody after you as soon as the opportunity shows up. For now, however, for the sake of uniqueness, our new boy shall be named the Unkindly, in honor of Unkindly, who I saw earlier in the chat, and who has not received a name up until this point. So, there we go with that. So this fellow, what do we want him to do? First off, get the merchant Squealy the Haggler onto the front line, why not? Actually, no, we'll not have you on the front line because, Squealy, unfortunately, you're a pessimist. What do we arm you with, though? There, we shall arm you as such. And I would like you to have a notched blade. You may have a notched blade. However, to go with that, you will also be needing a shield. So for you, I will have a buckler, for what it's worth. You may have a buckler, and you may have a shield. And of course, a Akaton cap. And some spiked bolas, which sounds like an interesting thing to have. And I think we're set up for another trading caravan. Hello there, Raven. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Well, we shall see about that wholesome video that you sent me. How wholesome could it be? Ah, it is a cat turtle. Well, fine. I guess we can switch over to the wholesome video quickly. Here we go, display capture. Pa-pow. Here it is. The wholesome turtle cat. With a very beaver tail on it. Here, we'll even watch it again. Indeed amusing. Now, back to the other one. Early morning here in Euroland. Well, well, well. Sounds swell. Did I paint in any interesting colors lately? Not at the moment, no. Very good, Königsmunda is well supplied. And this marketplace is, I think, far better for us. An antidote for poison. Well, look at that. Well, well, well. First off, we get rid of these linen tunics and this feathered hat, unfortunately. It must go. This spoils in a day. I think we'll purchase some dried fish to keep our diet a bit more balanced. Yes, dried fish I think would be very good. Excellent, because the strange meat is gonna go off very soon. As a matter of fact, I'm probably just gonna sell it because it spoils in a day. Now, as to other things. Wooden shields cost money. I don't know that I want to spend that kind of money on wooden shields. I could probably purchase another 3 bandages or so. Yeah. Let's purchase 3 bandages. And consider the fact that I have no contracts I can take on that are worthwhile. So, Ingolf the Guildmaster, what does he want? Okay, how many crowns are we talking about to get it to Havelberg? We need to be paid more for this. Okay, fine. 310 crowns, you cheapskate. We need the money. Nothing for it. Okay. Everyone's equipped with bandages except for the archers, then. Everyone except for them. Good. Where am I headed? Havelsburg. Well, that is certainly a ways off. Best get going, then. Yes, the beaver-tailed cat tortoise. It was very cute. Stock up on goods whenever there's the money or a good deal. I shall endeavor, although currently 25 tools and supplies seems to be doing fine. Yeah, it got sold as the manager special, as well it should have been. It's an extra 8 gold, for what it's worth. And it wasn't worth terribly much, but it was worth 8 gold. Ambushed trade routes. Well, well, well. The prices are higher, you say? Not as though I'm particularly interested in trading with these folk. And we are rather lacking in terms of contracts at the moment. I'm gonna head west to Wunderstadt. Maybe I should have headed north to Wiesendorf. But whatevs. During a short rest, your men managed to catch a man that tried to make off with some of your supplies. His clothes are but rags, but he looks more skeleton than man. What are you going to do with him? Give him a good beating. Minu Newblood gives the thief a proper beating with a short cane. The shaft lands viciously hard, and you can hear the sound of the blows passing through the man's almost hollow frame. He wilts and turns and tries hard to get away, but the sellsword is persistent in meting out the punishment. When it's all said and done, you leave the beaten man behind, whimpering and clutching the dirt between his frail fingers. Let that be a lesson to you, sir. Really? Okay. Many Nachzerers. I'm a little bit amazed that they got close enough for this, but okay, fine. I guess we'll find out how tough these things are. There is a lot of them. Yeah, I think you can end your turn here. Good, finish him off, do some damage, or don't. This is fine. I think you'll be okay in your present position. As will you. As will you. And I'm gonna move you in a little bit closer. Okay, and for now, you're okay. Very good. Keep dodging, just like that. Oh, well, that's just beautiful. Oh, that's... that's excellent. Holy... well. Why'd you have to miss, man? Why'd you have to miss like that? For now, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing, do nothing. And I'm still gonna have you on a do nothing. Amazed you didn't even manage to hit the one behind him, but okay. Come on, move over to here, move over to here. He did not. There is a lot of these idiots, though. Good. I won't be able to attack him because he has height advantage. No stunning. Gotcha. We're not allowed to stun. Fine. I'm gonna try to move you around to the south. Maybe that'll help out in some capacity. Puncture, or should I slash? Okay, it's some damage. And a round swing, if you may. It only hit the one, though. Okay. All right. Unfortunate. Well, move forth and do your best to slay one of these idiots, I guess. This is not a great time for you to be missing, by the way. Really now? Okay. Well, this is less than good. I also don't like your proximity to my boy over there, so please move back. Okay, at least one of them is gone, for what it's worth. Kill it. Or don't. Yes, just kill none of them. This is fine. Unfortunately, there's our first casualty. Just don't let the big one near your guys. Well, I tried, and he's sort of still near the guys, as it were. Unfortunately, we've had to deal with a couple of misses. Let's just wait a turn. Yep. That guy got more huge. Regrettable. Okay, that guy's gone, as it were. Stop missing, though. It would help tremendously if you stopped missing. Okay. So we're down 2 boys. But let's not back down now, and let's stop missing, but that's also a problem for our guys right now. And so he got huger. Fine. Are you out of ammunition? No, you have to switch over to your knife now. Because you're too close for close quarters combat. Or for ranged combat. You are too close. Okay, well, we finally managed to hit him, for what it's worth. That guy, though, apparently not. And we're running into a fatigue penalty now. Okay. Just kill him, though. Like, just kill him, though. He does not have enough fatigue. Just not enough. Okay. Let's switch you back over to your crossbow. And reload. Just prepare for the next turn. Okay. That's done. Okay, just beat him. Get him. Get him gone. Cool. For the price of Brenfried the Unkindly and Chestnut. Unfortunately, both of you have passed away. This game seems a lot more honest than XCOM. Well, yeah, because it doesn't try to... At least it's... I don't know if it tries to hide rolls from you. Mm-hmm. JGGV, here I come, of course. It's where all good warriors go. We have a lot of jagged fangs. Each of them is worth 200. Some band-aids, some full Akaton caps, the notched blade. Yes, well then. Good, I suppose. We have stripped the corpse of our friends. Corpses of our friends, and, yeah, okay. Hey, would anyone like to join up with us? Okay. A rat catcher. Interesting. Thorbind the farmhand, who is used to hard physical labor. I'm interested in Ulf, though. Ulf I am interested in. Let's hire him on. Let's hire him on. Raven, you've got exposed ribs. I think you're gonna have to... Well, first off, get some additional melee skill. And we're gonna give you some defense. Or should we? There, we shall do like so. Perks-wise, what do I do for you? I think we'll give you Brawny. And then we'll put you to rest in camp, because, well, you sort of need to recover. You sort of need to recover. And how will we equip this gentleman? Probably with a full Akaton cap, first off. Would probably be a good way to go. You could probably just get a standard Akaton there. That's probably a nice thing. We shall orient you guys as follows. For chest armor, you're probably going to need something. What are your skills? Good at melee defense. Well, we'll give you a shield then. Defensively, pretty reasonable. We shall give you the sword again. Hopefully it'll do some good. Now what the hell am I supposed to do with these jagged fangs? Maybe sell them on the marketplace. Perhaps that is what we shall do with them. Yes, now we just need a better set of armor for you. So off to the marketplace we go. Only 35? Alchemists on the marketplace. So we need to go somewhere where we are likely to find alchemists to sell those. Fine. On the marketplace, can we find any reasonable armor, though? For relatively cheap? A padded surcoat is probably the best option. So we'll do it. And it costs us a lot. We shall do it. Okay, fine. Jackass. We need payment in advance because I don't want to lose the company all of a sudden. Go to Burgau. Okay, let's talk money. More payment in advance. I accept the offer. Sure. We have accepted, and now we finish up giving levels to our boys. No, there are no wizards, Cosmo, and I shall not buy a wizard, for there are none. What did you miss, Chad? Well, you missed two of our boys, Chestnut and the newly named Unkindly, eating it. I mean, I was trying to play conservatively, and then a bunch of ghouls managed to catch up with me in a little bit of bullshit. So, how do we rename Ulf? Who do I see in chat? Well, Cosmo has never gotten a name, so it shall be Cosmo. Cosmo, the wannabe wizard. There you go. You get your padded surcoat. Over here, we get levels. More accuracy is probably good. Some ranged defense, just to get us rolling there. And perhaps some more initiative. Perks-wise. Probably rally the troops at some point. However, for now, let's just give him anticipation. For you, it will be Bullseye, as I have given to the previous gentleman. So, a little bit extra archery capacity. Some more resolve, and I think some more initiative once more. Over here, Minyu, what shall I give to you? Well, let's go with Brawny, just to decrease fatigue penalties. And for your levels here, what shall we do? I think I shall give you more resolve, fatigue, and health. And a similar story over here. I think I shall improve the fatigue. Yeah, we improve the resolve, improve the fatigue, and improve the health. That's the way to go. Again, Brawny. Squealy, you'll get Scholar. And we give you more health, more fatigue, and more resolve. Although we probably shouldn't, but anyway. Yeah, for this level up, that will do. Raven gets to recover for some time. And now to find out where we need to go. It was... Bergau, that's a hell of a ways away. Well, nothing for it but to just get going. Well, too late, Cosmo. You have been named Cosmo. Wannabe wizard. As you wanted to be a wizard, but you can't be a wizard, so now you get to be a wannabe wizard. Nope, 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 nope. You keep heading over to Burgo, please. Lots of good frontline builds, but for frontline dudes, if not brawny, is the critical hit chance plus executioner. Okay. 6 brigands. A few brigand poachers and some raiders. Whatever, I'm not interested. I'll head over to Wiesendorf first. Really, again, these things? Come on now. The folks are frightened. As well they maybe should be. Anything I can sell over here? Not that it looks like I can. Oh well. Volkart. He is a poacher, but a very expensive poacher. Probably because the townsfolk are afraid there. Too bad, no wizard, haha, says Mori. Womp womp. Game should get a Warhammer overhaul mod. Doesn't it have one? I'd imagine a game like this would have one. Was Raven the one that gets beaten in every fight? No, it was a toss-up between Chestnut and Raven. Chestnut, however, finally bought the farm, as it were. Phenomenal. Okay. It's lost supplies and goods, blah blah blah. Lives were lost. Everything here is cheap, which is just as well, because I was running out of food. We shall buy some goat cheese. We shall buy some bread as provisions. And all of these supplies, however, are rather expensive, so we'll pass. These I want to sell, probably. As well as this hood. As well as this hood. As well as this sackcloth garbage. Good. That's fine then. In the armorers, however, nothing worth purchasing. What kind of contract do we have? Okay, Wunderstadt. Okay, let's talk money. Fine, they want me to go to Wunderstadt. Which is quite a ways away again. But no matter, I guess we're playing the part of a delivery boy now. These contracts really aren't worth it. Wheat fields, arrow makers, blast furnace. Where am I gonna find an alchemist? Ruins, goat pens. Where am I gonna find an alchemist? An herbalist's grove? Is that where I should be sort of trying to head? To find alchemists. Well, we get our crowns for what it is worth. And another 2-skull contract. Let me guess, another delivery job. How many crowns are we talking about? 720 crowns. It's a lot of money, but I don't know if I have the men to do it with. Sad that the Total War Medieval 2 Warhammer mod is better than the games. It really is sad, but what can you say? Apart from the fact that, as was mentioned later, passion is a fairly strong driver of good things. Where do you sell the teeth? I want to know. You sell them in markets, ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't know if I want to attack neutrals, though. Okay, fine, we'll take the contract. I accept. As to the marketplace, where am I going to sell Jagged Fangs for a reasonable price? Its worth is 200, but I mean, whatever. Just get it out of my inventory. I could use the pocket money right now. Get these daggers away. The spear might come in handy. The knife can go away. Actually, hold on. Oh, you have a knife. I should have left one of the daggers for you. In fact, I thought I replaced you with a dagger at some point in the past, but apparently I had not. So, oh well, I guess. We'll get you a dagger some other time. Remove this bludgeon from my inventory. Can we hire anybody on? Maybe we can. Like another couple of poachers, perhaps. Lars the Derelict. Who is a refugee, but... I'm gonna hire this idiot on. We have yet another poacher in our party. The contentment of the party is rather low. Do we have a place to drink? Yes, we do. Squealy is now drunk. Womp womp. Well, we have a couple of boys in good spirits at the very least. Let's go for another. Alwyn is now drunk, but nobody is in any better spirits. Fine. Guess that's enough of that. At the temple. And don't worsen while on the road, okay. And from the armorers we shall find nothing. Engulf the Ashen Prince's ward, okay. Well, isn't that just something? I think I shall purchase a Gambeson. I shall purchase a Gambeson, and indeed I have. As to our Poachy boy, you shall be placed right there. I will not equip you with a Gambeson. A rugged surcoat would probably be more your speed. Okay, all of these are much better than what you had before. Right, we can sell both of these for a little bit of chump change. And that should be fine. I guess we leave on this caravanning journey. Exposed ribs is a great look for you, Raven, by the way. It's very chic and modern. Last place sold for 30. Okay, Nakanzerers have been dealt with by somebody else. Our caravan is moving steadily along the road. Still have a bit of a ways to go. Don't bother paying for rumors until you have decent equipment. Generally, it's for finding famed equipment or enemy camps to bushwhack, yeah. Cleaver on dude with good melee stat can do wonders. The head is nice. Yeah. I hear it's also good for dealing with zombies. You find a man with a broken cart by the side of the path. By the wagon there is a donkey standing idle and as defeated as a donkey can look. The trader looks a little better than that, and your appearance seems to have scared him. He rears up, backing away momentarily. Have you come to take my things? If so, you needn't kill me. Take what you want. Sure. We gain bread and medical supplies. Store everything, we're moving on. Okay, a single goblin raider being chased by brigands. Funny. And we're almost at Wiesendorf, which is fine. And we get our crowns. And Wiesendorf is now well supplied. Phenomenal. Let's get in here. Tools. I could use tools. I wonder if I can get them cheaper somewhere else. Well, no matter. What kind of contract do you have? How many crowns are we talking? Fine. Well, let's go to Havelberg. I mean, it's money for a contract. It's on the way. Hello there, Minu. Welcome to the stream. Be sure to have adequate grass. Yeah, you see, the best way to win games, to win this game, is to expose your ribs so that people see a skeleton. And when they see a skeleton, they run away. Which is funny. How is the general state of contentment within the party? Did not get paid. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's pay for a round. Pay for another. And I think that should do. Yes, we're with the eccentric Boogaliers. Okay, Valdemar of Havelberg wishes to see us. A ceremonial staff. Okay. Alright, we'll accept this contract, because it seems that one skull contracts are just not good. Just not good enough. So where do I need to go? Oh, I need to follow the foots. Gotcha. How many brigands, I wonder? We have 9 boys. I'm expecting to run into 12. That's Kenshi logic. What, the fact that I need to take on more higher difficulty missions? Oh, 8 thieves. This should be fine. Get over here, bud. Come back, you. Tools are cheaper at a toolmaker building. I'll keep that in mind. Well, there we go. Many brigand thugs. No archers. Which is nice. 3 archers hopefully has us set up in a pretty good way to deal with things. Let's do nothing. Do nothing. Nothing. Nothing, 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 nothing. Good, and now they approach. Skeletons are nature's battle mechs. In a manner of speaking, sure. I'm 80 or 90 days away from an endgame crisis? Really? We're that close to endgame? Yeah. Well, we'll see how this progresses for us. Oh, come on, it's a 45% chance. Hit the man. God damn it. I think you're actually going to be fine. Standing where you are. In fact, I'm going to say shield wall. And just say that that's okay. Shield wall, and that's okay. Shield wall, that's okay. Good, and now they're demoralized. I still want you waiting. Jesus Christ, dude. You weren't even aiming for him and you got him right in the neck. Holy hell. Through a shield, no less. Okay, good. Okay, all of the enemies are bleeding in some degree or another. Shield and spear wall this guy. You just slash or something. Aim for the head. Aim for the head. Good. Good stuff. Well, that was pathetic. But it's okay, you'll get better over time, or something. Well, that was a poor showing on your part, unfortunately. Huh. Oh, right, it... 2 range, gotcha. Good, good. Phenomenal. That was very excellent of you to do. That was a bit less than excellent, but that's okay. You'll get there. Good, good. That's fine. Good, good. James, you need something. A little bit of something. I don't know what it is. I think it's fatigue. A little bit more fatigue would probably help you out. Okay. Okay, he tried to run, and he... well, we run them down, of course. Make sure he can't get away. Good. Delightful. And everyone gets a little bit of experience. All is good in the world. Phenomenal. Try to use the high ground or make sure it can't be used against you. Well, I shall see. You clean the blood off your sword and then go to retrieve the item. As you bend over to pick it up, you spot a man watching you in the distance. He comes forth, his 2 hands totem together with long sleeves. I see you've killed my benefactor's men. Sheathing your sword, you nod at the man. He continues. My benefactor paid good money for that artifact. It appears those he paid are no longer owed. So maybe I can speak to you directly. I will give you 1,430 crowns for the item. How much are we getting paid for this again? It's certainly not 1,430 crowns. Would the combat music in this game work well in a tabletop role-playing game environment? Yes, I think it would. I think 720? Was it? No, it was less than 720. I think it was like closer to 400. I mean, the Munmuns are calling to me, and I'm pretty mercenary out here, so, you know... Yeah. Yeah. I think it's about time, you know? I think it was time we betrayed somebody. Oh yeah, it was 550. That is certainly less than 1430. I think I'll take the reputation hit. I think it's worthwhile. He says, right now, short-sightedly. Okay, brigands. More for this. I accept. Who can we hire on now? Perhaps yet another archer. A militiaman. A militiaman might be nice. But he's expensive. The trade routes have been ambushed. Worth 400. Pay 580. No thanks. I think for now, our financial situation is still okay. Pretty okay, anyway. Alright, dye maker, militia barracks. Winery, hunter's cabin. Okay, that's where we need to go. Workshop. Okay, so places with a workshop is where I get cheaper tools, correct? And harbor. Ruins. Straukdorf. It is day 15. Okay, so it's not too late into the game, I think, right? We're still in, like, mid-game territory, correct? Maybe pay an armorer for some good stuff. Maybe. Although it would probably be a bit too early right now. For a basic mail shirt and a reinforced mail coif. Yeah, I think we're still a bit early on that. I think instead, let us hire another archer. Is it worth it? For 500. For now, maybe not. Let's choose not to. Raven the Hedgelord is now in good spirits, though, so that's phenomenal. Let's shift the line around a little bit. A wee little bit. Good. So for your level up, what do we give you? A little bit of a better melee skill, I should think. Perks, though. I think I'll give you dodge. Dodge will probably go a long way for you. And probably a proper shield, too. Speaking of proper shields, that's what I should be arming this gentleman with. So, on the marketplace, Do we have a good shield for cheap? Yes, we do. It'll just cost us some supplies to make use of it. Anyway, to pay for that, let's get all of this out of our inventory. As well as that. As well as this. And I think we have a pretty reasonable amount of things. Yeah, so this should be okay for the time being. And for our boys and their armament, you needed a shield. And off on the marketplace, we get rid of the buckler. Start doing merchant activities when you see stuff on market value. Workshops with cheaper tools. You're in early game territory, and mid game is your guys have basic mail shirts as standard issue. Fair enough. Yeah, what I want is bill hooks. Alright there, Unkindly. You enjoy the rest of your night. By the way, if you get a bro with both ranged and melee attack stats, you can make them into a hybrid bro. Bags and pouches is a good perk for them. Possibly. I shall give it some thought. Regardless, for now our tools are starting to run a bit low, but that's okay. I think a nice cheeky attack on this camp here ought to do us some good. Relatively close by and all. Don't call him Cess, call him Chestnut. Alright. I let the enemy move first. And now look at you. You've got some mail on you. I want to see enemy force dispositions. Let's move you forward. Okay. And those idiots are just moving around however the hell they please. So. Good way to start. Regrettable. That should be fine. We'll move you over to here. Move you to here. And move you to here for now. And that's what we wanted. A lot of damage very quickly. Although, he's not looking so good anymore. Damn it! Raven, no! He got beheaded. Regrettable. Well, so much for that, dude. That is fine. Pity he didn't die sooner. Let's just move you forward a bunch. Okay, he's not quite gone, but he was close. That'll do. Well, that was a shit fucking way to go. Holy hell. And now, Raven is also part of the collection of men that died in really horrendous ways. Regrettable. Well, back to Dornan now, I guess. You took some heavy hits, regrettably. But oh well. These sorts of things happen. Better resolve on you. Miss less, if you could. Squealy, the Haggler. I would like you to have a little bit more health, a little bit more fatigue, and... why not? Do a little bit better at melee. Perks-wise, be better at dodging. As for you, Cosmo, the wannabe wizard, better melee defense on you is probably good. More health, more fatigue, and that's cool. And you shall be a student, as you are, trying to be a wizard. At least, as much as you can you're trying. You're trying to be a wizard. So yeah, sorry Raven, but as is said, beheading is a fine way to go. Sigh. I don't know if he was so much a glass cannon, really. But, oh well. Shucks. What is the state of happiness in the party? State of happiness in the party could do a little bit better. Let's try to lift the men's spirits. The men's spirits are largely lifted. Why not? Another round. Okay, I can't do any more with that. Everyone is drunk, though. How many crowns do you want for this? 50 in advance and 200 when the job is done for a 2-skull contract? To go to Wiesendorf? $210. Okay, fine, whatever. I guess we'll head north then. Yeah, attacking enemy holdouts. I suppose I should go around and explore a little bit. Oh well. So much for me trying to have two-handed builds. At least two-handed axe builds. For now, let's head to Wiesendorf and then, I don't know, maybe try searching around for bandit hideouts up north. This place has a workshop, though, and I would like to purchase tools and supplies, because I am missing them, so... Yeah, let's spend some dosh on this. We're also rather low on ammunition, so we'll spend some dosh on that. Anything else? Uncut gems. Where am I even supposed to take uncut gems to? Yeah. I'll try to keep that in mind for future. Just don't even bother with early game two-handed builds. They don't seem to do very well for us. An archery contest in town, though. Background hunter. Okay, yeah, cool. For now, let's just leave this alone and keep heading to Wiesendorf. Generally, you buy in villages and sell in cities. Yeah, I'm fairly aware of that as the thing you would prefer to do. Okay, they're attacking a caravan. Is it worth attacking these idiots? Or should I wait until they've killed the caravan and then attack the brigands and take all of the loot? Is that how it can work here? Some brigand raiders. A few brigand thugs. Is this worth it? Are they even gonna have any loot from that caravan, which I can then take? You can't get caravan loot? Ah, well, screw that noise then. Well supplied, marketplace, anything I can get from here that is worth my time? Not particularly. Just a bunch of food. Nobody really worth the hiring, I'd say. Oh look, a wizard! Grave robbers are plundering the cemetery again. Okay. We need to be paid more for this. I accept the offer, and I accept the contract, and I find where the hell this cemetery is. Let's go. Right through a dense forest. Ah, you get caravan loot by attacking caravans yourself. Uh-huh. Oh, beasties in the vicinity. If it's gonna be skeletons, I'm fucking off. Yeah, thank you, Squealy. So yeah, if it's skeletons, I'm fucking off. It's a band of undead, moaning and groaning, so I'd assume it's just zombies. Okay, yeah, just zombies. Just. I want to set up my choke point right here. I think that is a good, tactically sound choice. Excuse me? What the fuck, dude? Okay, whatever. Let's see how this goes. Admittedly, it's a fair chunk of undead. Well, at least you're set up for next turn. We do have a little bit of a gap in our line, but that should be okay. Let's spear wall. Stop rotating north, you jackasses. Thank you. Okay. That is fine. Reload and try your luck again. Very good. Okay. I think it's fine to just have you do nothing. No, I should have had you wait. I should have actually had you move south a little bit, but okay, whatever. You do nothing. You wait. That'll do. And over there you go. Cool. So then. Okay, just unbreakable zombies, yep. Let's spear wall once more. Those guys still rotate. Well, that's good. Okay, so spear wall is the way to go against undead boys. Gotcha. Okay. Sounds like a great time. I'm gonna rotate you over to here. I'm gonna rotate you to here. Just in case these idiots get 2-tile range on me. Yeah, I'm aware. Can I knock you out? Seems I can. Now, bash you once more. We'll spear wall over here. Really? He's defended by a fucking tree? That's garbage. I'm gonna shield wall and wait. Can I aim for a behead here? I cannot. $20 to 30 damage ignores armor. Yep, there we go with the spear wall. That's good. That's also good. This should be fine. Didn't realize you could move forward with, that'll do. That you could move forward with shield wall available to you. That's okay. You'll spear wall and turn. Okay. You may start attacking these idiots. Fourth you go. Reposition. That's fine. Stabby. And good. Yep, there's an idiot that came back from the dead. Yeah, we'll just have you reposition slightly. We're still doing okay. I'd like to get rid of that guy, but I'm apparently not allowed to. Oh, you don't have a knife. Oh, that's phenomenal. Well, I guess for now, just stand your ground. That'll do. Really? When you're standing on top of them? Oh, now that is some bullshit RNG. That is some bullshit RNG. Like, fuck off. Right to space. Fallen heroes are worse. They could rise up even if you cut off their head. Try to get away. Good. I'll move you over to here for what it's worth. Oh, that's just garbage. There, finally a beheading. Okay. Just kill him, please. Just kill him. You'll be fine for now. But do kill him. Do kill him, though. Kill him. Thanks. Jeez. 3 of them on the same turn. Holy hell. Have I fought orcs yet? I have not. Yeah, it's very mucho XP all of a sudden. Who got the most? Yeah, Squealy, 154 XP. Jesus, dude. Okay. Some gold for our troubles. And back to Wiesendorf. We go. Hoya. The only easy enemies are brigand thugs and maybe nachts, and later on dire wolves. Yeah. I mean, brigand thugs can be a bit of a crapshoot, though. Anything good on the marketplace now? How about... Well, okay, good. We have a dagger in our inventory, and we can finally give it over to this archer here. Within the company for 5 days, took part in 3 battles, and has 3 kills. Oh, and he had a hangover the entire time. In fact, everyone had a hangover. Oh boy. Well, isn't that funny? "10 battles, 10 kills. 7 battles, 7 kills. 10 battles and 11 kills. 10 battles and 9. 3 battles and 2. 4 battles and 9 kills. Jesus, Squealy. 6 battles and 4 kills. You know, for a merchant, that's impressive. Also, hello there, Latvas. Welcome to the stream. Armored orcs and war bosses. I don't want to be hearing about this stuff right now, okay? I just don't think I want to hear about it. So what do we do with you, Squealy? Now that you're on your way towards becoming odd... You know what? We'll give you an upgrade of hat. You get a rusty mail coif. 70 versus 45. See, that is the sort of way we reward good work in the company. Meanwhile, you get a full Akaton cap. Everyone has a full Akaton on the front. Latvis, you can keep your hunter's hat. Not that it's very good, but you can keep it. As to, your livelihood, as it were, Keck. Yes, this is how we're going to organize the knife situation. Ah, man, the neck cracking. Good. So, where to next? A man walks along the road with a shovel bobbing over one shoulder and a sack of dirt swinging in the other hand. When you inquire as to what he is doing, he says he's just buried his brother and he's on his way back to Strauchdorf. Sack holds some of the dirt where his kin was laid to rest. Respectable. The man looks weary as a man who has buried his sibling would understandably be. Perhaps sensing your pitying gaze, he asks if he can maybe stay with your company for a time. Sure. You sit around a fire, much talk is made about this or that, but the traveler gets a little skittish when you ask what is on his mind. I have heard rumors of graveyards turning up earth empty. They hanged a man out in Muhlenheim for grave digging. Unfortunately, they kept finding deadless graves anyways. Now, I'm no superstitious man, but the way I hear it, the dead are stepping out of the ground. What you heard is true. May the old gods have mercy, for if my damned mother-in-law walks the earth, she'll certainly have none of me. A frightening prospect. Flaming Comet Company. What if I were to just attack them? Nah, they're probably well equipped. Oh, and camp. Some brigand raiders. Is it worth attacking brigand raiders, though? I think I have to. And if it's only some, let's give it a go. Wait, I still live? Yes, however, Raven and Chestnut have both died. Which is regrettable. You may wait, you may wait. Move forward, thank you. Yes, we shall move you over to here. Oh ho! We'll try to go for a full surround here. My gosh. This'll do. Oh, you don't have enough for the spear wall. Unfortunate. That'll do. Okay. Smack his head. Smack his head. Ooh, that... Smack his head indeed. Alright. How does this guy fare now? Oh no, they've approached closer. I think that'll do to discourage him. As he is trying to run now, but I mean... Fine, may it be so. Oh, I don't have enough AP for it. Oh well. That'll do then, that'll do. We will try to get some damage on him as he's trying to retreat. Okay. Keep stabbing. Keep stabbing. Off with his head. Off with his head. That'll do. Good, good. Excellent stuff, excellent stuff. I mean, take the shot even if it misses, it'll get you experience or something, I don't know. Not bad. Alright, ooh, a signet ring. Should fetch a good price at the next city, okay. And a worn mail shirt. You can increase speed at which the enemies take their turn in the options menu if they are too slow for you as well. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem as though it's too slow in my mind. Alright, AWL, you enjoy your night. We'll see you another time. Nice roll that made it look easy. Shush. It's exactly as we planned it. Now, who is most deserving of a padded, dented nasal helmet? Although I think we'll give Squealy the full mail. And so goes the rugged surcoat onto a different boy, like this guy, who doesn't even have a rugged surcoat. Now, what else do we have at our disposal? Yes. I think we shall give Minyu the new blood. The padded, dented nasal helm. I think that is good. And the equipment rotation starts. Now then. Our food situation is still okay. I think I'll wander the wilderness a little bit more. Oh, Wunderstadt is a city, so I guess we're gonna go to Wunderstadt or something? Also, do your boys ever need to sleep, or can you just keep moving through the night? Sure, whatever. We'll go to Wunderstadt. You can keep moving. Okay, so I never need to really sleep, do I? Which is, I suppose, pretty nice. Local contracts, what are we looking at? Okay, let's talk money. We need to be paid more for this. I accept that offer. And I accept the contract. Inside the marketplace, 329. Yep, that'll do. Our food is still okay, but we could stand to use a bit more food. How about some cured venison, just to spice things up a little? It's 511 bucks for the hooked blade. Maybe not, though. In terms of hirelings, who can I get my hands on? Retired soldier. Funny. A bowyer. Not bad. And there's Gisbert, who served with the militia, and he has the hook. Eric the eunuch. I mean, why not? We'll hire a eunuch and we'll hire a butcher. This should be good. So what does he have? He's huge. Okay. Alright. Okay, I mean, shit. This guy's an interesting fellow. Meanwhile, you... We shall arm both of you with shields, of course. You seem to know a thing or two about cleavers. We shall give you the padded leather hat. And you shall receive this one. Skill in melee. What should I give him, though? Not a woodcutter's axe. Maybe the other notched blade. Sure, we'll give him the other notched blade. Sounds fun. The linen tunic, though, can go away. Same thing with the butcher's apron. I'm not about to have any of that. Does the armorer have anything relatively cheap? I mean, a basic male shirt. I could probably equip one of the boys with it. And a closed male coif, but that would be expensive. Let's not do that yet. Let's instead just, you know, keep things simple. Padded leather. How does padded leather compare against, surcoat? Okay, and against gambeson. Quite favorably, as a matter of fact. Okay, I'll splurge on my idiots a little. They'll get some better equipment. Fine. So. Me and you've served with us well. However, I think it's the boys in padded surcoats that really need, some upgrades. Although, okay. Everyone, take off your clothes. No, don't take that out of context. Shut up. Okay, you get a padded surcoat. That much is happening for certain. You, I think, need padded leather because you're going to get hit way more often. Minyu, you get the padded leather as well. Who else do we have here? We have Cosmo and we have a yellow. A yellow because you've been with the company longer. I think you get the next leather. You certainly get a gambeson. Your broken nose is of no consequence to me, quite frankly. You get a that wasn't a gambeson, that was a rugged padded surcoat. No. Cosmo gets a gambeson. And you get a rugged surcoat. Okay. Helmetry is okay. In the marketplace, we get rid of the following. Including the leather tunic. The knife can stay for just a tiny smidge of time. For a little bit of time. The cleaver can go away. We have our butcher. And now we need to consider bandages. Okay, Eric, you're getting a bandages. This gentleman will also receive bandages. Okay. Now then. Cart full of amphetamines. Giant eunuch, Dread Pirate Roberts, perhaps. We need to give them names as well. So who do we have in chat? Pickled Ferret. Pickled Ferret just gets here and he gets asked to take off his clothes. Well, I think we'll give you this one. Ferret the Pickled. There. Congratulations, you are now a member of the company. Long may your life be, or at least last us a couple of days. Whichever comes first. So we have Latvis, we have... Ooh, we have this Alwyn fellow who we never named. I think we'll give this one to Chad if we don't already have Chad in the party. Okay. Alwyn... the Chad. There you go. You are now represented. We shall increase your bow skill, your maximum fatigue, and your hit points? No. We'll do this another way. We'll do hit points, initiative, bow skill. There we go. And for perks, bullseye. Damn, I better be getting paid for this to strip on stream. Well... Look, you're clothed now, don't worry about it. Now, who gets the honor of taking the name of Eric the Eunuch? A great pickle that moves like a ferret, why not? Yeah, absolutely, why not? Less fatigue than a farmhand. Oh, is that how it works? Well then. So we've already got Latvis named in here. Who else? Do we have Robert Marks anywhere? I don't think we have Marks anywhere. Ah, in that case, this is who you shall be. Marks the Eunuch. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Raven will have to wait some time until he gets someone named after him again. Good. So that is a couple of gentlemen already kitted out and ready to go. Do I dare add on to my party? Anybody? Anybody at all? Maybe another poacher. Oh, sure, why not? Another poacher. I don't think we'll take refugees on. But this poacher fellow can definitely join the ranks of the archers. And we shall kit him out how? Maybe we should have kept him a leather tunic, but oh well. He'll get his sooner or later. Sooner or later. And it's a good thing we kept the knife, because now he has it. Ah. Okay. Alright, the party's starting to come together. I'm liking where this is going. Everyone is in pretty good spirits, quite frankly. Huh, better vision during nighttime. Interesting. Huh. Man leads a Spartan lifestyle. How cute. Okay. I think things are fine now. Some things can get sold for sure, however. Like all of the following. And we have a boar spear at our disposal. Okay. Very interesting. And so into the marketplace once more. Get rid of this stuff. It's not very useful. Ammunition and tools and supplies are in pretty good state. Tavern. Temple. Good. Let's drive off some brigands. Pickled is another way to say drunk. Indeed it is. So it is a drunk ferret we're dealing with, then, eh? Unknown garrison. Regrettable. We engage regardless. At least you're not a poofy eunuch like Varus. True. That is a plus. These boys look well armored. Okay, that'll do. You know, we'll wait until next turn with these. No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. But you know what, whatever. We'll wait. We'll continue waiting. Alright, I think I see how the force disposition is moving. But, yeah. Let's just have a full turn of waiting. Ooh, bad luck. Well, that was a bit pathetic, quite frankly. Regrettable. That'll do. That'll do. Let's spear wall. Let's see if that does anything good for us. We'll move you here. Again, spear wall. I mean, hell, go for the decapitate if you can. You tried. You tried. This is good enough. Okay. He's bleeding. That's good. Man, you guys with the bow, not so good. That's an interesting one. Terrible. Terrible! How could you? Ugh. Interesting. Man, you crushed his skull. Dude. Savage. Alright. Okay, cool. Cute. Phenomenal. Don't do that again. Let's just have you shield wall, and then standard cleave. Alright, Squealy. Stab him. Very good. Now move forward and stab this guy, potentially. We'll move you lower a bit. Smack you upside the head. Smack you upside the head. Cool, cool. That'll do. We'll move you over to here. For the sake of argument, of course. And just have you rush south. For what it's worth. Go and have yourselves a little bit of a jog, why don't you? Yeah, he's pretty gone. Very good. Decapitate him. Ooh, nice. Well done, Ferret. Well done. Not in the back. Well, unfortunately, you did take it in the back. Womp womp. Okay, good, good. You find a prisoner tied up in the brigand's camp. Freeing him, he explains that he's from Muhlenheim and was kidnapped by the vagabonds just a few days ago. He asks if maybe he could join your band of mercenaries. Sure, why not? And there we go, we have a full company, 12 men. The man joins your ranks, immersing himself in a crowd of brothers who seem to take to him warmly enough for a group of paid killers. The newly hired states he's good with all weapons, but you figure you'll be the one to decide what he's best with. Chestnut says he's on his third run. After first two were very short-lived as the new stuff had me jacked and TPK in under 38 days. Wow. Third run I'm on, 109 days with Gladiator start. Interesting. You got to day like 300 with all 3 crises. Yikes. Yeah, it could have been a better performance. Certainly. But it wasn't terrible. Now, who's our new joiner? Oh, you're only allowed to have the maximum of 12. Ah, okay. Understood. He's loyal. Paranoid. So he has good defensive stats, but low initiative. In good spirit. And he was a gravedigger beforehand. Okay. Okay. This should do for a formation. We have a rusty male coif. And I think, again, I'm gonna give this one over to who deserves it the most. You have 110, you've got 70, you've got 50. Maybe I should give it over to Ferret. Maybe. Ferret, congrats. For taking a head injury, you get better headgear. And falchion. Well, there we go. This ought to be interesting. Uh-oh. That was a bit of a weird lag spike, but anyway. Sure, we'll roll with this kind of a formation. Why not? Maybe a little bit more like this. Nah, Bludgeon Boy's on the outside. Falchion Boy in the middle. Cosmo on the wings. Why not? So, James the Call. You get better at this. Better at range defense because you get a +4 and some more health, and that's good. Now, as to your perks, James. What do I give you now? Less fatigue, why not? As for you, Cosmo, we'll give you gifted, why not? A wee bit gifted. Heck, you even get some points in defense, more health, and a little bit more of that too. Maybe a bit more resolve while I'm at it. Nice. This will do. Everyone's in rather good spirits. The only thing I need to do is I need to provide Ingolf here with bandages, and Ingolf will have a new name very soon. And what will that new name be? Alright, Marks, you enjoy your night. What time is it, by the way? It is 10:30. I think I have another hour and a half in me, maybe. Maybe a little bit less. Depends on how I feel about it. Let's see, who do we put in this rank instead? I think Raven deserves another shot at life. Raven, the Revenant. There we go. We'll see how he acquits himself this time. You are armed with a falchion now, instead of any two-handed shenaniganry, although the two-handed shenaniganry was really good. Good. So, how am I to understand this? I'm allowed to have another 8 camp followers in that case? Interesting. Woman offers you a flower when you walk into town. This is against the usual response, which is shutter the windows and hide the kids. You take the flower and she sways her skirt a little before prancing away. A man comes up to you. Sorry for that bother, sir. The townsfolk seem to have taken a liking to you. Grimald the counselor as well. Ah, nice. Man, he is a very angry fellow, though. Cool. Where do you need to go? Havelberg. Okay, fine. I accept this contract, and I guess we head on over to Havelberg, and woo! There we go, ambition fulfilled. Everyone is in good spirits. We're getting there. Having finally gathered the coin and equipment, you manage to assemble a full complement of 12 able fighters. When next you walk down Wunderstadt's main street, the men break into a full-throated marching song. A few of the townsfolk mutter under their breath about dirty mercenaries taking over the town, but others walk alongside and shout the words with you. Stand tall, brothers. People can see this is a real mercenary company now and not a handful of wandering vagabonds. Minu Newblood declares, we trade in strength, and now that our numbers have gone up, so will our price. It appears that he was right. You notice one particularly fat nobleman sizing up the company as if he already has a task in mind. The electric boogaliers are now a force to be reckoned with. Once the men have settled in for a celebratory drink, perhaps you should take another stroll through town to see if any more lucrative contracts may be available. Well, so far they are not. Either way, we head over to Havelberg. Ooh, me like falchion. I hope you do. Does Raven count as an undead unit? Well, I mean, that's why we call him the Revenant, at least for now. You can have 8 reserve brothers, but only 12 active combat brothers. Gotcha. Big injuries take time to heal, and you can swap dudes in and out. Well... for now, we have to make do with this. We have 1,200 in the bank, which is not an insignificant figure. I'd certainly like to have more in the bank. There are our crowns. Still a 1 skull contract. What does it pay? 170 crowns when the contract is done. Paid per head. I accept the offer. I accept this contract. A roll of bandages. I was looking for a roll of bandages. Also, get this sackcloth and hood out of here, as well as this buckler, as well as this flail. Our boys over here all have bandages. Except for Raven. Raven, Raven, Raven. Good. We shall make do with this. Now, a Morning Star. 30 to 45 versus, what is this? 20 to 35. A yellow, I think, deserves a Morning Star as his equipment. As to the reinforced wooden flail, it hasn't come in terribly handy, I gotta say. At least not yet. I think I'll sell off everything except that 1 bludgeon. All of these woodcutter's axes, however, can GTFO my inventory. I have decided. Boar spears. Boar spears do more damage. Who are my spear boys? Well, this does 25 to 35, and this does 25 to 30. 30 to 35. But this also ignores armor and has 70% effective against armor. 25% ignores armor. Lower overall maximum fatigue, I've got to say. You know, I'm gonna arm you with a goblin skewer, because I find it funny. Yes, that should do. Okay, I will get rid of one of these bludgeons. I do need food soon. Food is a bit expensive here, though. I think I'll make it to the next town at least. Regular spears can GTFO. Well, who knows? You might need another. Woodcutter's axe, bye-bye. As to swords... For now, let's get rid of that and just have a good bank. Good. And now we guard a caravan. Hello there, Obsidian Archives. Otherwise known as Sekrios. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, during camp. We have a new ambition to pursue. Scavenger as a camp follower is helpful. 2,500 if I recall correctly. Helps tool and ammo. Well, that's good. And what is up, asks Sekrios. Well, Battle Brothers is moving forward fairly reasonably. We are playing on easy, admittedly, but don't say that too loud. A battle standard seems unnecessarily costly. $2,000 crowns is a lot. Visit every settlement. Damn. Do already visited settlements count towards this goal? Also, hello there, Gel. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. You have sold me on getting this. Phenomenal. Okay. I think we'll visit every single town we may. No. Hold on. Good. I'd like to enter the town, however. And we do have a 2-skull contract, and I think it's time. We find Reinhold the Burgermeister reading a scroll. He throws the paper at you and asks you to read off the names. The handwriting is difficult, but not more so than the names themselves. You stop and apologize, stating you are not from these parts. The man nods and takes the scroll back. "'Tis all right, sellsword. If you were wondering, those were the names of men, women, and children who have passed in the last week." Last week? There were a lot of names on that list. The man seeming to read you, nods somberly. Aye, we are in a bad way, so many lives lost. We believe this to be the work of foul creatures, beasts beyond our ability to reason. Obviously, we'd like you to go find and destroy them. Would you be interested in such a task, and what are you willing to pay? Fine, 770 crowns, and I accept. Hunt down the beasts that terrorize Wiesendorf, and I think those are them. It's the direwolves. It's direwolves. Okay, I guess we're fighting direwolves, boys. This is on Iron Man, right? Yes, it is. Okay, let's find out. How do we fare against some direwolves? Holy shit, they move. Well, that's a lot. Really now? I don't like that. Don't like that for me. Do hit them, though, please. Well, that was pathetic. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I can tell this is gonna be rough. Well. Riposte. Prepare to immediately counterattack any opponent that attempts to attack in melee and misses. Okay. Well, I guess we set up for a riposte and then stab. Three attacks. That's rough. Well, that was quick. Holy shit. Why did you have to miss him again? God damn. Oh, cool, we got an achievement for that. Well, bash them some more, please. Okay. Just hit them, though. Like, hit them, though. Okay. Sure, we'll put you there for now. And you may go here, try to bash him. Ooh, it landed. That'll do. Alright. Please hit him. Like, you have an 84% chance now. Yeah, good. There you go. You got him. You got him this time. Finally. Thank you. Sure, that'll do. Bash him. Bash him again. Cool. We've gotten rid of that one. Now shoot. And preferably hit. Would have been nice. Oh, right. There's still a monster beside you. Gotcha. I forgot he was in range, you see. Here, we'll just move over this way. Good effort. I wasn't expecting much out of you, but, well, I was expecting more. Run them down. If I can, I'm gonna run these bastards down. A bit risky, but fine. Alright, let's try to hit him with a Morning Star, perhaps. That might do something. Good. You move over to here and bash him. That'll do. They're like wolves, but dire, and I've noticed. Unfortunately, Ferret, the Pickled, is no more. Unusually large wolf pelts, however, do seem to sell for a fair chunk, so... 500 and 250, okay. That'll hopefully be worth something. Your employer might not believe what happened here without evidence. You order the men to begin taking pelts, trophies, scalps, whatever might show off your victory here. We have crowns to collect, after all. Don't get me mauled, says Squealy. Squealy, somehow I'm not worried about you getting mauled. There's our 770 crowns. Delightful. The villagers... Yeah, sure, we'll hire a boy on. Niels. Our boy Niels. How you doing? Welcome to the crew. Oh, Ferret lived! Holy shit! Hate for beasts. I can imagine. Ferret the Pickled, unfortunately, has a rather weak heart as a result of his run-in. So, you know, you are now going to donate your armaments over to somebody else. Who I shall arm with a short sword, or should I arm them with a boar spear? I think a short sword. We'll arm you with a short sword, which should be good enough. And of course, donate your bandages forward. I'm astonished that Ferret lives. Boar spear is a superior spear, I know, but I find it funny to be using goblin skewers instead. Even though they do have the higher damage swing. Like between 25 and 35. It's funny, but that's okay. We give you a little bit more health, we'll give you a little bit more fatigue. Alright, Squealy? Alright? Cool. And you'll also unlock the Brawny perk. Very good. Now then. In the marketplace. 72 is not good enough. The $230 Sabertooth, however, I will sell here. That seems like a good thing to do. The Butcher's Cleaver... Funny, but no. I would like cheaper food. I suppose I'll have to spend a bit on provisions, then. Just a bit, though. And you know what? Let's head to Grofesta. Oh, why not? More direwolves. It's only 3 of them. Use it. I'll consider using it. Later. When I find it less funny to be using the following. Are they just getting mauled over there, and I'm waiting until they're fully mauled? It seems that that is exactly what I've unfortunately done to these poor peasants. We'll place you over here. Yeah, they're just mauling the peasants, which is fine, I suppose. This is fine as a move, I think. Setting up for a little bit later. We'll have you wait. We'll have you wait. 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 Wait? Alright. Maybe that was a useless thing to do. Cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Wow, he still had enough to make an attack. Interesting. In a purely academic sense of the word interesting. That's acceptable. Putting you there is okay, I think. Yep, just keep stabbing them with your goblin spears because they're funny. Jesus Christ, those things hit heavy. Good, good. We'll let you wait for a second. Let you wait. Let you wait. I'd like you guys to be getting some experience with combat. Otherwise, it's not going to be enough. Same thing with Niels here, who I have to still give a name to, but, you know, we'll get there. Very good. Raven, you've acquitted yourself most commendably. As to the loot, strange meat and another pelt. Uh-huh. Peasants never stood a chance. No, they did not. Is there a significant bonus to archers on a hill? I believe there is. It's just a matter of, like, you know, actually get onto that there hill. Here. Let's continue on to Grolfesta. And while we're here, our boy Raban is missing a name. Holy hell. Well, Latvis already has one, Minu has one, Squealy, you've got one. Who else was in chat today? Ooh, Sacrios, why not? Sacrios, the Obsidian. And finally, we have Niels over here, who I shall name, I think, after AWL, although he's no longer in chat. Yes, the cutting. And yes, being on high ground is also good for the melee, so this shall be... AWL. There we go. Now, Raven, you get some perks. Like... I suppose better fatigue, better health, and better melee is what I should be investing in for you. And, you know, as a precaution, we're giving you Colossus again. Again. Brick the Amphetamine, however, you could get some more points in your ranged skill. In Resolve, and also in Fatigue, I should think. As to perks, Anticipation is probably going to be a good one for you, as it is over here. Secreos the Obsidian is actually very good at melee, potentially, but... for now, we shall invest in the ranged attack. Some better resolve, and some more fatigue would probably go a long way to helping out. Good. Now be on your way. Niels equals small, does it now? Ruins of Stormwatch Keep. Well, it's hard to tell what the hell's gonna be in here, but... That sounds like a spooky name, and I don't like it. Exceedingly spooky name, might I add. Who washes these stones? God knows. Uh-huh. Okay. Only contracts from the noble houses. Well, at least we've stricken Grolfesta from the list. A training hall. Pay money for experience gain bonuses. Well, now that is certainly interesting. On the marketplace, however, tools are expensive. I think I'll buy, like, I don't know, maybe 60 of them just so I can have a reserve. Ammunition is still looking fine. Padded leather for 155 isn't awful. So I think I'll purchase it, even if I have to spend a bunch of time repairing. A billhook. 1,700 for a billhook. Yikes. That's a lot. First, get this out of my inventory. Where do I even sell these? Worth of 500 and they're only selling for 91. That's pretty terrible. I think I'll hold on to those for some time. So let's get some cheese. Yeah, some cheese ought to help us out. And some roots and berries on top of it. Why not? Just why not? Now, who do I equip with the next padded leather? Well, give it all you have as a padded surcoat. I think it's gonna be you, Raven. You've earned it. And so you get a padded surcoat. No. Brick gets a padded surcoat. You get a rugged surcoat. There, much better. Okay, you know what? Given he has a weakened heart... I'm gonna dismiss Ferret. Although he's brave too, I don't know. Just at minus 30% to hit points, that is staggering. I think we need someone better for Pickled Ferret. Imagine eating nothing but cheese and trying to sleep in a tent. I mean, they're also sleeping under the open sky, you gotta be thinking. A drunkard cook for now. Only for now. I'm seriously considering whether or not I want to dismiss this character. And give you someone with a heartier constitution. Pun. 100% intended. Although for now, I think I'll still hold on to him. See whether or not it'll be worth it. Oh, a weaponsmith. Now that's interesting. And pike. Okay. Two-handed hammer. A noble sword. Very expensive. I guess we'll continue our, you know, march throughout the settlements. Maybe it'll be worth our time at some point. I will ensure it will be damaged with my rate of getting into trouble. I mean, okay, yes, that is somewhat assumed. If he dies from heart failure, you can ferment his soul and gain his powers. If only. Ooh, a leather tanner. Maybe he would like these leathers. Let's see. 78. How do I sell these for maximum profit? No Japanese gamer girl Valhalla for Pickle Ferret. It is regrettable. You were this close to getting in there. This close. Okay, I can spend some repair hammers on it. James the Call is going to be the next one to receive one of these. At which point we have a spare Gambeson all of a sudden. Which is not a bad thing to have a spare of. Now it just feels as though he should have a little bit of a better helmet, but I suppose this is fine for now. Or, no, we need a better helmet for Raven. That's who we need a better helmet for. What kind should it be, I wonder? Do I want to splash out for a male coif? Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Okay, fine. I'll splash out a little bit. Man, these folks still do not like me well enough for contract work here. Strange. Okay, the rusty male coif is actually going to go to someone else. Well, let's have you get this one. You look rather dapper in it. James can get a rusty male coif. Meanwhile, you shall get the following. And the rest is reserve. Good, for now this is adequate. Really, war dogs you can use in combat. Holy hell. Do I need to go to the Tanners directly? Maybe. Although I don't think so. Okay, while browsing the town's market, a man in silk approaches. He's wearing a grin with more glitter than chomp, and each of his fingers are adorned to glint. Squealy the haggler steps forward and pushes you back as though you were a random customer and not the company captain. He yells at the buyer and throws a hand up, and the buyer responds, and it's like two dogs barking at one another, and it's all so fast, and with so many numbers being thrown around, it may as well be another language. After a minute passes, the peddler returns. Alright, he's now offering 665 crowns. I'm off to look at some pots and pans. Good luck. Okay. Yeah, I guess that works. So I guess that's just the way it goes then. Alright, interesting. Well, thanks for the tip there. I guess it happens as an event. So just keep them in your inventory up until you can get to close enough to one of them. And this does solve a money problem we were about to have. Just as well that we're doing this journey, I suppose. Because these are very out-of-the-way cities. Very out-of-the-way cities. Oh, and they have a contract, though. In town, who do we have? We have a lumberjack. Background, cultist. Background, wild man. Both of them are expensive, and I don't care for either of them. Rations are starting to get low again. I think we shall invest in some roots and berries. Yes, delightful. Now about this contract. Kill vagrants. Good, 500 crowns. I'd like to be paid more. Fine. Alright, we fight in the snow, gentlemen. Yes, at least it was one. I would have wished that it were more, but one is enough. Certainly better than none. Some brigands, a brigand poacher, a brigand raider. Okay. This should be reasonable enough. Okay, okay. They've got a fair few boys. We'll have you move over to here. Okay, we've got some boys in chainmail, which is nice, I guess. What, you did not slay him? Regrettable. Most regrettable. All right. How do I want to face this now? Sucks. There, a bit of a morale debuff for all involved. Good. Slay him? Okay. Or don't, I suppose. That'll do. We'll shield wall with that fellow. That'll be pretty okay, too. Okay, as expected. He's shield walled. Sucks. Bash his head in if you could. Close. One more. Or not. That'll do. That'll also do. Very good, okay. Acceptable. Oh, nice, you got his head. Well done, Marks, who is no longer here to, witness the beheading of that man. Did he die from blood loss? No, he died trying to escape. Gotcha. Okay. All right. You know, slowly we're whittling them down. I mean, it's a one-skull contract for our company, so this is pretty acceptable odds so far. The snow fatigue is a bit worrying, however. I mean, it isn't, because they're already running away. Nice, a beheading. Cool. Ooh, and a signet ring. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. There's a legit mercantilist angle to this game. I can only wish I played a D&D game that cared about that aspect of tension. The only reason we have that is because finally, Squealy making themselves useful in their capacity as a peddler. Or his capacity as a peddler, but either way. Squealy finally making some use of that perk, or trait. If follow the town stat and what's around it. Oh, I'm glad the Noxerers, left us the hell alone. Buy wood in one that's got woodcutter and sell at a rebuilding town or just raided one and that makes a lot of money. Or good grain from one that got a good harvest and sell in one that had drought. It's a strategy that works especially for a merc corps. Indeed. These are all things I'm still gonna have to try to figure out a bit more. Either way, bucklers, GTFO my inventory. We will wait until we get into a city. A short bow might come in handy. The sticks, however, can go away. A quiver of arrows containing only one arrow. Well, hopefully that'll get refilled. Ooh, another falchion. Now that is important, because AWL is going to be getting a falchion. I think that would be for the best. There, now we just need one more Morning Star here for James the Call. And I think the lineup is looking pretty decent. Ferret the Pickled, for now you may wear the following, including a short sword at your side, which should be fine. $138 for a padded leather and $197 for another one. I'm going to take both. And slowly getting everyone upgraded over to the padded leathers, which are better than the gambesons. Marginally. But all the same, better. Now, Minu the New Blood, you can get some hit points, some fatigue, and some resolve. Perks-wise, what am I giving to you? I think Spear Mastery. Maximum fatigue, maximum health. I think he could use some more resolve. Perks-wise, you are definitely getting mace, flail, hammer, axe. I think this counts as a mace-type weapon, doesn't it? Yes. So maces it is for you. Marks the Eunuch. Whoop. Jeez, the initiative on this guy, holy hell. And the resolve gain. And I think a little bit of extra health would go a long way. Perks, though. Colossus on a unit who is already huge. I think that'll be good. Very good, in fact. As to daggers, I know, factually speaking, that there are some boys in need of proper daggers in my army. And knives just won't cut it. Pun intended. Yes, fast adaptation, as every one of my archers has. And I forgot to give to Sekrios earlier. You can stay in the south, be a gladiator, and just do arena fighting. Sounds lovely. In its own way. So, fortifications only have noble contracts. This is good to hear, or I suppose good to know. Apparently this is the faster route through the tundra wastes. I sure as shit hope I don't run into a frostworm or something. That'd be about as hilarious as a spike enema. Would not want that. But it seems the frozen wastes have been kind to us. Just as well, it'll allow us to head to Harkensea. No tanners over here, but a double skull contract is. Okay, very interesting. We shall purchase venison. We shall purchase bread. We shall sell off our knife. And the rest is acceptable to us. Oh wait, we had actually a fuck ton of food. What am I doing? Good, that's a little bit better organized. I wish there was a... Hold on. Sort items by type. Why did I never do this? Okay. I retract the statement I was about to make. You enter a tavern, garner a few looks for your arrival. Men whisper to one another, the women ogle as they tend to do. The bartender fists a cloth into a mug, then calls you over. You're that mercenary people been wondering about. Curious, you ask how could he know? Being that you aren't the only man walking around with a sword, he laughs. The eyes, that's where I can see it. You're a man who hunts a most dangerous sort of prey, a life of taking lives in a world in and of itself. But you seek out those whose lives have gained such odd values that their death would be but a monetary appreciation for others. A purchase is placed, so thus he become the means to a transaction. It is so, isn't it? You're a bone collector, my friend. A grave digger paid in advance. You nod, understanding. Suddenly a man comes up to you and explains that a local figurehead by the name of Edmund the Wise wishes to have your ear. When you turn back, the bartender is gone. Ah, a package delivery. I accept the offer of 890 crowns to go where? Ooh, all the way down to Falberg. Well, first we'll head over to Harkensea. Since we are already so close by. All three of those places I've yet to go to. Naturally, it wouldn't be an ordinary trip. No, this world is too shite for that to be the case. It appears thieves have taken off with the cargo. Or trip. Luckily, they've left a hell of a lot of evidence, namely footprints and drag marks from toting the package around. They should be easy to find. Hold on, what? Did someone make off with the cargo I was carrying? Well, no matter, we engage. Well, you may wait, as may you, as may you, as may you. Move forward, if you please. Thanks aplenty. These guys are actually shielded. Ah, worth a shot. Okay. This is actually pretty good. Ooh, singular strike. I don't know why I did that in a snake voice, but okay. Very good. I'll just do that a couple more times. Try again. Oh, you hit his shield. Well then. Move forth and attack. Thank you. Billhook boys. Well, this is going to be interesting. All right. Give you a slash. I think that's an okay place to have put that. There's that billhook coming into play. Nasty. Okay, they're landing some pretty reasonable blows on us, and I don't like that. That'll do some work. Strike back. Okay. Over the shield, if you please. Once more. Okay. Worth a shot, I think. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Good, good. Bill Hookboy gets an attack. Okay. Our boy manages to avoid it. I think this is the best place to take him for a stab. Ooh. No, the eunuch. He took some damage. That was pathetic. Man staggered. How could you miss? Hmm. This'll do. Acceptable. That's impressive. Shield wall and slashback. Okay. Move forth. Yes, please, move away. Are you bleeding? Pierced arm muscles. It will heal. Okay. AWL, you get to stay out of this little fracas for a bit of a time. Meanwhile, we move to surround this idiot. Funny. Ooh. Should not have moved him in that close. That was a mistake on my part, really. Well, Latvis, it's about time you got hit in the head. This is why you need to see the goods before you sign. Well, the game doesn't really give you that option now, does it? Regrettably. Ripped ear, and he's breaking. That's not good. Finally, he's down. This fellow... move you forth, why not? You're fine where you're at. Just shield wall up. That's all you need to do. You're annoying. Well, so much for aimed shooting. Holy hell, that was terrible. Oh, he did his best. You're fine where you're at. God, this guy is so stubborn. Finally, we're getting some damage in on him. You know what? Just wait a second. You wait too. You can wait. Wait. That was sort of worrying for Marks the Eunuch there. That could have gone poorly. Even. The package is a little scuffed, but it'll be fine. Alright, there's blood all over it and a thief's degloved finger is all smashed up into one of the latches. Those issues aside, everything is perfectly fine. Back where it belongs. Now, let's head over to Hark and see. No permanent injuries on anybody. A pierced cheek, which will heal in a couple of days. That's fine. Witch burnings. Some witch hunters. And vagabonds. And a fisherman. Interesting. This beer is on its way to spoiling, so we will get rid of it. Same thing with this. 7 days. Cloth rolls, interesting. Let's sort by type. I think this sword and this... maybe this sword can stay. The bucklers may go. I think this is fine. We are, after all, trying to head over to Havelberg, for what it's worth. So the places I have yet to visit are Mooseberg, Muhlenheim, Farnwacht, and Beltberg, all of which are on that island. So then there's Mooseberg, Laubfeste, Harkendock, and Strachdorf, both of which are in the south. So a little bit out of the way. Okay. Rubs back of head. Ouch. A little bit. What time is it? It is 20 minutes until midnight. I think after we turn in this contract is where I'm going to call it. For tonight. Next week, we will return to streaming this as regularly, or as we plan to regularly do on Mondays. It's just that this week, on Monday, I had a different obligation to take care of, and so that had to be done. And so it got done, and we moved streaming of Battle Brothers over to today. But next week, it'll be back to Monday again. And similarly speaking with Disco Elysium, we're going to be doing that tomorrow, which is to say Wednesday, as we normally have. And just as well, because we're finally moving the plot forward for what it's worth. And on Friday, I believe it'll be Risk of Rain 2 again. Once more, back to unlocking things on a new file. Orc Marauders. Okay, hello. Many Orc Young. You know, screw it. Let's figure out how tough these bastards are. Okay. Well then. Oh, this is some interesting music. Oh. Look at them orcs. Hello there, Wadami. Welcome to the stream. You're a bit late. Although you get to see one final battle before we call it quits for the night. How do I improve action points for my units? Is that even a thing that's possible? I imagine it is. These farmers are hooped. Well then. Okay. Who tried to throw a fist? Brave boy. Regular streaming times? Smastin, where are you? What has happened? What do you mean regular streaming times? I normally stream nowadays on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. That's how I'm moving forward with things. Lovely, I'm just a tad bit late. Just a tad, a smidge even. A touch. Not too much. Orcs are funny, they go wah. Yes, they do. Again, it has been a while. True, it has. There is a lot of these orcs. Oh boy, they were making noises. That's some boys down. I mean, I like my defensive position, so I don't want to do anything with it. Hopefully these idiot-ass orcs are going to move a little bit closer to us. Okay. I have a suspicion that I need to move in very close to these idiots, so that I don't get charged down. What the hell was this? Well now. I guess shooting time has begun. There, we'll move in forward. We'll be aggressive. I think the orcs can appreciate a little bit of aggression, yes? I wasn't supposed to move him forward, but this is fine too. Stab him, Squealy. Okay. Okay. Maybe over here instead. And then you can move over here. Good. We're gonna bring up the rear. Okay. Tell me he's bleeding. He's not, but he's trying to float. You see, that's what I was afraid of. Okay. Shield wall. Shoot him. Good. That way our boys can move forward and shield wall. Shield wall, though. Thank you. Eight. Okay. Good, good. You will wait for the time being. Move you here and have you also offer supporting fire. Shield wall. Well, he got the shield. Alright, time to dive in. This is gonna be a bit rough, I think. Move you here for now. Whatever. AWL is feeling brave, is how we're going to put it. Yep. As expected. Well, you're sort of stuck in now. Cool. Ooh, nice. A double. Very good. Hey. Okay, that's one less idiot to have to deal with. Jesus. He's got so much shield. Okay, so much for his shield then. Okay, you move here now. Yep. That'll do. These guys are tough. Like, sincerely, these guys are tough. Here, we'll put you in harm's way. Keep our mountain boy from taking any more damage. You're watching a village being murdered. It's fine, dude. It's fine. I'm sure they'll get back up or something. They're just pretending. Defend the crazy people and divert while assaulting them with mall violence. I mean, sure. Something like that. That's what this battle was. Sure. Man, James, you need a lot more fatigue. Like, a lot more fatigue. Yeah, you just move over there for the time being. Are you bleeding? You're fine. You're fine. That was tough. Unimportant note, I just noticed a glitch where it says on your channel that there is 262 comments when it just comments from the last video I watched. Lol. Do characters permanently die in this game? Yes. And often at that. Lord Raven, I think, has gone through 2 lives so far. He's on his 3rd. Chestnut has yet to be resurrected for the 2nd time. Most orcs have shields and axes. Orc and Gobbo Endrush is hard. We'll have 12 plus stack to write off. Not Young, but Berserk and Warboss. Ooh, that's fun. Fight off. Gotcha. Lots of corpses, but mercs for the win. And a lot of shields that got splintered. Feral shields, okay. Head splitters. 130% effectiveness against armor. What is a regular axe's effectiveness against armor? Cudgel, tree limb. So 25 to 40, 35 to 65. Weapon builds up 5 more fatigue. Maximum fatigue -6, -22. Okay. Alright, I understand. Strange meat. Phenomenal. Strange meat. I guess I'm gonna have to take a look at my party and probably replace some shields. Oh well. Person with arrow in their head and a stab wound. Smashed just but a scratch. Very. Very much just a scratch. Now, on the marketplace. Well, first off, let's take a look at our gentleman. You lost a shield. Lost a shield, take a shield. Marks the eunuch. I think it's about time. Time for what, you might ask? I think it's about time you get some resolve up in this bitch. Better initiative? Sure, why not? Extra hit points, even. And for perks. We'll give you dodge. Dodge, I think, is better than resilient, honestly. For you as well, it shall be dodge. And your skills... Why not? Raven, you get a bit more health points. AWL. Shall get better melee, better health, better resolve, certainly. Ooh, and I think we'll go with Colossus on you. And Cosmo, what does Cosmo get? Taunt. It would be funny. It's mushroom meat, lol. The vegan substitute meat. Yes, of course. Strange meat fit for a king. Maybe. I mean, depends. Which hole does he want to take it in? Anyway. Sure, reduced fatigue initiative penalty. Why not? Now. Cosmo, I think I'm just gonna improve his defensive capacities. Everyone's healing up a tad, a tiny little bit. Anticipation's probably great on you. Better initiative. Better bow. Better fatigue? Sure. And you, hello. Crossbows. For you, it's crossbows. Now, even better accuracy, please. Even better initiative. Even better health? Sure. Latvis can get some more health. Meanwhile, you, as much as I should probably be investing Sekrios as a melee character, I think I'm gonna have him be maybe a hybrid ranged character. Some better resolve on him would probably be going fairly well. Bullseye, as with all of these gentlefolk. Ferret the Pickled can stay at the back line, quite frankly. Now then, get these out of my inventory, including this hatchet, as well as these shields. They are worth nothing to me. Actually, I should be taking a look at James the Call and looking and seeing... We have a reinforced wooden flail, 20 to 45, whereas this is 25 to 55. Okay. 3100, 3080, plus 10% head hit chance, plus 10%, maximum fatigue minus 8, minus 7. I think this is an improvement. And I probably should have equipped him with one of those long ago, because I think I saw a better flail at that time, and I just completely forgot about it. Regardless, you get a shield now. You get a shield now. He gets a shield now. Ooh, and we also have a male quaff. Look, I think this one goes to a yellow the Gabrielite. Is where it ought to go. Why? Well, because he just took a big head injury. In fact, he has a split nose. I think it would be kind to him to have one of those, yeah? Yeah. This spoils damn quick, so no thank you. Whatever. Get rid of the cloth rolls. How long you? 9, 5, and 6 days, respectively, on those things. Does everyone have bandages, by the way? Yes, not that I've had the opportunity to use them in combat, but either way. What more, then? What more? Someone looking to hire mercenaries? Dealing with vagrants, 970 crowns sounds excellent. I'd like more payment. Oh, fine, I'll accept it. And it's over in this direction. Okay. Abandoned stronghold. Well, well, well. That will have to wait until next time, as it is past midnight. And I think I'll wind down for the night. Now. Waname. Easy does it. And yes, leveling fatigue, I really ought to do more of that. So they have some longer-term standing power. I need tools. I need tools, thank you for the point out there. $270 for tools, though. We'll try to get them in Dornan. Or God, I don't know. Okay, whatever. We'll buy 20 just to tide us over. We'll do that. Either way, that is going to be it for tonight with Battle Brothers. So then. Also, when are you getting a VTuber collab? God, I don't fucking know. The future, probably, maybe. Or not. Who knows? And I'm pretty sure that by the time we manage to make it over to that camp, our equipment will be more or less, repaired. Either that or make sure to be there at the start of the stream to remind me at the start of the stream, okay, Chestnut? Next Monday. You have to remind me. Keep it in mind. Either way. For tonight, that is going to be all. Thank you very much for taking the time to watch this here humble stream. And when we see each other again, on tomorrow, as a matter of fact, on a, I don't know, vaguely, I don't know, what do you call the Disco Elysium aesthetic? Like Neo 70s, whatever, we're gonna call it that, like a Neo 70s aesthetic battlefield. Until such a time, I'm gonna wish you, everyone, a good night.